Hello. Hope everyone's doing well today. Got some, just some more Khazan, honestly. I've been trying to remember what it was that we were doing next, like if there were any side missions or anything. And, I don't believe there are. I think it was one of those levels where it was like 2-story levels back to back, and they wanted you to, like, go straight from one to the other without going back to the crevice. But I went back to the crevice. So here we are. I do have some housekeeping to take care of, though. Got like a skill point to spend, which actually I want to get rid of Breeze Dash here and trade it for, yeah, Gust. Because I was mainly using Breeze Dash because it counted as a dodge when you first start it, and I think Gust is a stronger hit and has a modifier that makes it into a dodge when you first use it, so. Yeah, we got freaking soul stones, got a lot of gear to sell, like.
Something you need to find.
And apparently we have a side mission from her.
Don't play your games with us.
Quiet, Phantom. I need you to find my Kaleido box. I might have lost it in the Silent Temple when I crossed over from the Netherworld. It'll be useful to you, too. So, you'll want to find it.
Okay, well, we have a new side mission. How about that? Alright. Got a lot of lacrima, holy crap. 81,000. Well, let's do something with that. I mean, I know even numbers, I like even numbers, but what about... Yeah, it's a lot of stamina. Alright. I need to start putting more effort into my stamina just because, like, the weapon playstyle that I'm going with is very stamina intensive, so I really need to try to be maxing that out as much as I can.
Made it to the realm of the living. They seem to have a lot of faith in you.
Probably talking about Tristan, I guess.
Now you are strong. Tell me.
More health recovery, please God.
You require more soul stones to unlock.
Okay, and one more stone, and we get one more spirit. Okay. Okay, now is that side mission here? Because she said the temples, that's the place that the dragon can ride, right? Evidently not. Okay, what about over here? Might as well hit up the side mission before we jump into story. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. I think Veiled Knives is a rather spicy mission, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well this mission doesn't do anything on hardcore. It doesn't actually unlock anything because that's one of the features that's locked by this difficulty. But there is one soul stone here, so maybe I can get that extra spirit before I have to go into Veiled Knives. And also maybe I can remember how to play this game. One thing, I don't know, I guess, I mean, it makes perfect sense. Spending exactly a week between playing each game, like, just to have a different game scheduled for every day I stream. I don't know, man, it always feels like I'm out of practice perpetually.
Feels different to the others. The Kaleido box. It warps the natural order of things.
Please don't shoot at me. Now what you got here? Shatter Gem. I'll take it. I believe that's for creating gear.
truly the cause of all this?
Okay, less than ideal there, but you know what? We made it.
His finest work, and it would be very useful in our mission.
Big boy. Is that the... That is the soul stone. Well, that was easy. That means we can get that extra spirit once all this is said and done. Get bonked, idiot. With a spear. Well. Okay. I don't know. I was expecting that big guy to put up more of a fight, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is, I guess. That's a lot of people. Oh god. I don't think it's a lot of people. At least one of them causes plague. Okay. Is this gonna explode on me? No. Actually, we got 3 new pieces of butcher gear. That's just better. I'd definitely take that. Stamina recovery rate. I mean, we're looking at just really tiny changes here. But I think I'll keep the stamina damage increase. Just because that, you know, damage output definitely will add up over time. And normally this mission would allow us to re-roll those stats, I believe. But that is one of the hardcore changes, is that you can't do that anymore. So this is now just a mission like any other. Okay. Nice.
Such intense energy.
My health recovery is like just under half of my total HP now, so that's something. Something fancy down there. A guy with a shield. It's very hard to get, like, hits on guys who are moving in this game. Nice. And the jar's here. Is the bard here? Little jar man seems to say so. Unless he's just talking about in general. Okay. Magic Scholar's Log. A torn and smudged observation report. Who would have imagined finding something like this? Who could have created it? Something short of a divine artifact. When I placed my ore inside, it started glowing and its properties changed. I write this in all seriousness. Spirits are starting to gather, likely drawn to this object. I need to get out of here, and fast. Okay. Faint golden cube. Yeah. Let's do upgrade the rarity of something. Actually, I guess that will still be a use of the Kaleido box. I can still do that. Okay. Is there anything up there? That is the question. Because that's a pain. And I don't think I see anything. Yeah, no chest or anything.
Over there.
You don't say. Enough for one level. Let's go 25 endurance. It doesn't make a whole lot of difference per level, but, you know. Eventually it'll matter. Now what in the world is there here?
The relic. It belongs to us.
Oh, there's a mage. Okay. That went great. Okay, now that I know that there's a mage and a melee guy, at least I'll go for the mage first. Okay. Nice. That, I don't know, for some reason I was expecting like the return of Viper or something like that, but not too bad.
Finally decided to show up.
These trifling things are what made you so slow. Pathetic.
Watch your tongue, witch.
At least my Kaleido box is undamaged. Come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
And so we shall. We have unlocked new systems.
Luckily, the Kaleido box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the ultimate catalyst, able to alter the very essence of matter. When I finished it, that is. It will need some additional materials before I can properly complete my work. I don't suppose... if you bring me what I need, I'll see if I can change their properties. Regardless of the outcome, we have nothing to lose, right?
Very
What's
upbeat.
wrong with you? The...
Okay, so I can just extract Lacrima right now. Wait, just... Okay, yeah. You can't even, like, change gear to gold rarity, it seems like. This wasn't open before, was it? Okay, well, there's nothing back here anyway. Do I have... No, but I'm close to another skill point. Okay. Go talk to Defrona, so now I can get that last spirit.
Mortal.
Well,
Now you are
next
strong,
piece of
aren't
spirit.
you? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
That's a lot of spirit. Right, and I think... I guess that's it. Hoo boy. Well... we get to do this now. If this is the mission that I'm thinking it is, then this is a spicy one. Do I have any... something that's technically more damage, but not part of my set? I'm not entirely sure if this is the mission that I'm thinking of, so I'll be able to tell once we get a little bit into this. I got some memories I can claim. Extra damage multiplier. Alright, what does Tristan have to say here? Hello, my man.
The Emperor used the Knives Veil to frame us. They should have made sure we were dead. Now they'll pay for that mistake.
He's also angry. Rightfully so. Okay, I think this is the mission that I'm thinking it is. This one is, it is something. It's a fun one, but damn, it's something. Okay. Off to a great start. Let me drop something. There's a lot of kind of places there'd be a big guy or something. We do have this faint golden cube. There he is. That's the wrong input. Okay, nice. What was this thing? A spear. Or defending it before it empowers its sword. Okay. Oh, nice. Moving along, I guess. Okay, so we got those guys too. What? Just the top part of a ladder? It doesn't go anywhere, but it's there. Still need a decent little chunk to get another level. And that's a shortcut back. This way, I guess? Or can I go through here? No. Guess it is this way. Okay, nice. Vigilante vest. I don't know if I've had that set before. Is that a set? No. Wizard. Well, so far so good. It's actually going rather smoothly. What you got up here? What's the hunter's ring? It's a pretty... I do have a lot of defense on this one, but... I'll hold off until I find a good set that I like. I'll upgrade if it comes down to it, but I feel like trading like 200 defense for that much health would come out to be like roughly the same survivability. I don't know. Good lord. had a juicy guy up there. Like, my 96 away. Let's get this guy. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Ventus. I'm doing well. How are you? Just, you know, just going through it like normal. currently on. What if my memory is serving me, this mission is gonna end up in a very, very, very spicy place. So, both dreading and looking forward to that. As per the usual. And hopefully your night remains good and calm. No, this is still male Khazan. They just kind of look similar from the back. Missed, dummy. Well, this camera angle is very useful, isn't it? That's gonna make the night set now. Ooh, and a better pilgrim ring. I was just complaining about wanting to upgrade with a set. Alright. I'm gonna backtrack a second and heal up. Okay, this is backtracking. Want to make sure I wasn't accidentally going forward. That guy was an elite, so... Unless he was like right before the elite somehow, but I'm pretty sure he was the elite. So he shouldn't respawn. Alright. I mean, moment of truth, I guess. He's gone. Thank God. All right. What manner of... Ah, giant spider. It's been too long. Or, you know, walking rock, depending on your preference. I see you thought the same bit. Good Lord. How about you don't? All right, good Lord. All's well that ends well. Damn, that's a fat one. Think it'll notice if we just creep up creepily. I think it did. Yeah, well, it didn't have much health given its size. Yeah, I was expecting just like an absolute beast of a spider, but glass cannon type. Hey, that's the spider's boss set. I see they have the Virgil chair. Is that? Oh, that connects back to the sword. There's actually a lot of opportunities to rest in this level. It's kind of nice. I'm certainly not gonna complain. I don't have many heals. Okay, looks like this goes up that way, so go get the archer first. Honestly. Khazan is a man who gets his 8 hours of sleep every night. And he does great things with it. Come on, show you I can jump on somebody. Yeah. Rude. I do really like that just giant hammer completely crush dude thing. Yeah, so the pouncing was mutual, it turns out. Is that a... yeah, it's another one of these guys. Invisible Joe. And another one, dang. Wait. This is the sword, what? I must have taken a wrong turn here. Okay, yeah, there's an upstairs. I didn't realize that connection was there. I never went that far. Oh, there's another wizard. Okay, nice. The wizards thankfully aren't bad if you just completely rush them down. If you don't, it gets awful. But... okay, we got an elevator. I was expecting to go up, I'm not gonna lie. This surely seemed like an up sort of place, you know? Now we're down in the cave with the giant rats. I suppose those are just normal-sized, healthy rats. It's Hell Maiden all over again. Oh my. Okay. Is there a... Oh, wizard. No, he just got him back up instantly. Okay. That little problem has been dealt with. Where are all these rocks coming from? Like, how many of these can there possibly be? Let's, I'm assuming this turns it off. Okay, thank you. Alright. Those rocks are like perfectly smooth. I feel like it must be very expensive to keep that system running 24/7, you know? The trauma is real. I still check every one of those. Hey, it could just be a very neat natural feature, I suppose, but why are we at the sword again? It's like a shortcut back, but then you have to go through everything again. And hey, they're very generous with the rest stops in this level. Here, there's a chest up there. That's the hole I just went down, right? So there's a further up. Also time for round 2 of spiders. Another fat one up there. Spitting out the little ones. Welcome back. These are just rocks. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Another faint golden cube. Not entirely sure what good that is, but it's there. They're really weird rocks. This is very true. Oh, that's like a way back up. I guess, can I drop down there from the top of the steps? That one's just called asbestos. Get revealed, idiot. Yet. Have this whole man here.
I should have run away. Like Element did.
Damn. Pink Lady was involved in this somehow. Okay, now we're going up.
Over here.
Oh, there she is.
Element, why are you here?
I wanted to help, General, so I followed you.
Fair enough.
I used to be one of these bandits. I'm not proud of it, so let me tell you what I know. This citadel is their base. If you make your way through it, then you'll find Maluka.
That's our man. Sorry about the knives veil.
The Dragon Wars were a terrible time. The nobles abandoned or exploited the people they were supposed to be protecting. No wonder people turned to the likes of Knives Vale. They were supposed to be different. A group of righteous rogues standing up for the helpless. That's why I joined them. But in the end, they turned out to be just as bad as the nobles.
What do you know about Maluka?
The Knives Vale leader Maluka was someone we all looked up to. Strong, righteous, a true leader. But then something changed. He became cruel, ruthless, taking lives without mercy. When I tried reasoning with him, I was driven out. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't understand what made him change so much. And in the end, that's why I left.
Fair enough. Boss man went evil. And just so you know, Maluka is what I meant by this level ends in a spicy way. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through the Maluka fight this time, but hopefully not another, like, multiple day session, you know? Because me and him have had that relationship in the past. I mean, hey, that would be pretty cool. That would get an awful lot of stress out of my system. Okay. Hey, soul sound. I would rest, but we didn't actually get hit. So. Oop. I wonder if his... Yeah, he still alarmed everybody. Okay. Gotta remember that you can actually destroy the bells before they get to them. Yeah, take your time. That was just a miss. Random woman. Hello. Yeah, is this like the scale of Khazan compared to like normal humans? His head is like twice the size of her head. Like, this whole woman is the size of one of his arms. No, that's a good point. I've had one for a while, it looks like. See. Let's do this. Better dodges. That'll be useful in the upcoming horrors. I'll drive down. There's some guys up there, so I'll probably clear the top and then go down there. How's it going, fellas? Okay, so they're beasties. All right, that went well. What we got? Cleric's headpiece. That's just hair. Nothing too crazy or enticing yet. I haven't seen a jar at this level. Wonder how many there are. Surely can't be too many because I haven't even heard one yet. This is a long level, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's two, but still haven't even heard a single one yet. There seems to be a lower floor here. Rude. This, yes. Ooh, there's a soul stone though. Okay. Rather than dropping down into what is surely a trap, let's see if. Yeah. Destroyed. Alright. Are there still more soul stones here? There are, apparently. That's... Yeah, I think I've gotten 3 here already. I believe I had 0 when I came in, so... At least 4 soul stones in one level. There's another rest stop. Yes, it is. And a level. Nice. Go and try to get endurance to 30 before I work on anything else. After that, probably HP, because as it is, hits are rather significant. Now, what's this guy got to say? Strong silent type. Okay. Another normal, terrified person. Another whole human the size of Khazan's thumb. Alright, I gotta see what these are. I have 5 of them. Okay, so it's a material for something I can't do. Fantastic. Oh, hello. The cinematic ever didn't like that, but not bad for getting jumped by one of the knife guys. Wait. Okay, I guess down into the pit is where it wants me to go. Okay. Only used 1 heal, but I'm not one to turn down an opportunity to get more heals. What am I doing on a bit over halfway? Hopefully we'll be able to get one more skill by the time we reach the boss. Yeah, up here and down there. Is there anyone significant? There's that guy. Man, he, that poor bastard was destroyed. It doesn't look like... He has no alarm to raise. That went well. Welcome back, Mentis. Not yet. We still have a little bit more of this place to go through before we reach the boss. Alters weapon scaling. I don't remember that being a thing. Is that like I can make something scale harder on one stat than the other, or? And yes, thankfully a chance to, you know, get back into the swing of things before have to face down God. Letter from a spy. A confidential message to the Knives Vale from a spy embedded in Khazan's unit. Khazan is planning to pull his forces back from the border. Tristan will be traveling to Vidalon with the withdrawal orders in hand. Intercept him and secure the letter before he reaches his destination. Set up an ambush along the route he's expected to pass through. Well?
So, this was your plan all along, Emperor. But now I'll take down your loyal dogs.
Khazan's upset. Rightfully so. Ooh, new dual wield. Though, I'll be trading out 20% Howling Blade damage. This is a good weapon, though. I don't know. We'll go to that if it feels like I need a lot more damage. But I feel like I might be losing it, since Howling Blade is my basic combo. Okay. Oh boy, more rocks. I'll just let it pass by. How did I miss that? Fellas, this is not the time. Okay. These men risk their lives to just get Khazan smushed by a big rock. Well, I know where the enemies are. This will be fast. I didn't get this guy before. This free lacrima.
Someone high up told us to kill Khazan. Promised to reward him with great rank if he succeeded.
Well, that guy ran away. And no one's wondering why. There you are. They didn't give that guy a weapon. Like... he has armor but no weapon. Sure wanna roll that way, brother? Good. Almost got a little combo there, but... I guess. I mean, it seemed to work for him. He didn't get smushed. So... what is down there? I think that leads back to the other sword. Ah, a mid-boss. Damn. All right, once again. Well, not aggro the guys after him. Do you mind? Okay. There we go. Just have to hit him until he stops moving. And we can level up now. Almost at that 30 endurance. My stamina bar is almost the size of my health bar now. Still haven't seen a single jarling. Amazed that connected. Oh. Someone still rung a bell somehow. That jarling sounds like it's above me. Alright, fellas. Wow, did he survive the... Let me down. There's like protection to keep you from going off the edge accidentally. Okay. Oh, he's not above me, he's just right in here. Get out of here, little man. Hey, it's all of them. Nice. Alright. Another random normal woman in here. Slayer's ring, what's that? Not part of a set. It's also not part of a set, but boy, that attack's nice. Yeah, the javelin's really good. It just kind of deletes normal enemies. As long as you hit them in the head. Like, it's fantastic. Oh, knife man. How appropriate for the knives veil. Brother. Okay. Alright, we gotta go through this again. Okay, this time let's hit his bell. Evidently, he just tanked that javelin to the torso. Honestly, it's the shooting and it's all the red. That is my theory. Very root coded, you know? You know, as you mentioned, I don't know if I've ever finished Remnant 2. I played it, but I don't remember if I beat it. I had to like look at achievements or something, but he just got right into it this time. Hey, check us out. What was that? Okay. He just kind of like made that noise and then instantly grabbed me. Yeah, I remember having fun with Remnant. Like, I really did enjoy the first game quite a lot. I seem to remember one of the worlds. It was kind of like. Oops.
Stench. What is it?
Yep, here we are. Yep, this is Maluka. But I seem to remember that one of the worlds was kind of like. It was kind of a struggle to get through, and I was playing with some friends. And we finished that one and took a break, and then just kind of didn't start it back up. That sounds familiar. It's kind of a situation like I ran into with the Borderlands games of, you know, I was playing them and then I just kind of stopped just suddenly because the group I was playing with stopped. Whew. Okay. It says there's another soul stone here. So like, aha! I knew one. I thought one was around here. I remember being upset that that one was here, and I had to go through the whole level to get it again. Yeah. It can just be kind of hard sometimes to coordinate playing through a game. And the more people you add, the more difficult it gets. Ooh, okay. I'm mentally prepared, I think. Though actually I need to, beyond just being mentally prepared. I don't have any chaos cleanse, okay. There you go. Drop it on him.
It's him. He's the source of the stench.
Take a bath, Maluka. Even the ghosts think you stink.
So you finally worked it out.
I'm here to make you pay for what was done to me.
Who do you think would be more famous? Great General Khazan, hero of the Empire, or the man who killed him?
Fellow dual wielder. Oop. Off to a bad start there. Missed the parry. Instantly stunned. Okay, back at it. This time no cutscene. Come at me, Maluka. Wow. Okay. Man, that does a lot of stamina damage. The horrible Maluka stank. Okay, phase 1 over pretty fast.
No, impossible. This isn't how my story ends.
Yeah, I respect the confidence of this guy saying, like, the most powerful warrior in the Empire walking in here being like, I'm going to kill you. And he's like, bet you won't.
This is chaos.
I'm gonna kill Chaos.
That stench. Chaos. We should have guessed.
Alright, the first to grab. Okay. As you can see, he gets a little fast in phase 2. This is like kind of a Genichiro and Ishin thing. Phase 1 is really nothing. And then phase 2 is like, holy crap, man. Well, it's nothing if you don't immediately fall to the same thing like I do over and over again. There seems to be very little wind up between when that attack is announced and when it actually happens. Yeah, it's like instant. Okay, we do it again. I'll figure out the timing one of these days. Okay, so the first hit isn't even the attack. I shit talked his first phase, and now he's doing the things I'm bad at. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. I figure that the Maluka fight is not going to come back like it happened like super quickly, like some of these other fights have. It's Maluka all over again after all. So it seems. Maluka is Maluka after all. Okay. I forgot about that attack. Okay. I hope you're ready for this to be the next, you know, 2.5 hours of stream. He just missed me with that second slash. Same attack even that you had me. I'll be honest, I just... These timings, it's just been so long, I don't remember any of them. I remember having to have his second phase timings like programmed into my brain. So we're gonna get back to that point. Okay, that was pretty fast, actually. That one last little swing. All right, once again. Maluka could be a fun fight once you get used to him, but like until then, he's just so insanely hard. Okay, pretty good. I think I got a skill point there, right? That could be nice. Dang. I should try to dodge that rather than parry it. My dodge window is bigger, I believe. Ugh. Welcome back. Yeah, sure. Stamina decrease on Howling Blade. It is, you know, it is doing alright. I feel like I'm getting a bit better at some of his timings, though that's all gonna go out the window now that I've said that. Yep. Immediately missed that attack again. I see. Maluka is attacking me not just in-game, but out of game. We do the thing. The usual maneuvers. And we hope that that fixed it. Okay, cool. Thank you for pointing that out, as always. One of these days I'll figure that out. Damn. I would say I might could try, like, I don't know, turning on, like, audio monitoring, but every time I've tried that, like, I don't hear any difference. It just makes whatever I'm doing slightly louder. Man, again, I had the timing on that for a second, and now I'm just missing it every time. Okay. Once more. This is the run. Never. Ow. You can't see it, but I was definitely fighting back against the kick. It just doesn't come through because I was bad at it. Okay, we survived. Ah. Stuck in an attack animation. I feel like, you know, getting better, though. Things are improving here. I'm getting more used to his attacks again in phase 2. Naturally, I have to be bad at phase 1 again. Oh, I thought I hit that. Did he miss me with the first hit so the reversal didn't count? What a man. Once more. Okay, nice. Gotta survive. Damn. I did not survive. Okay, back at it. Once you make it through that first combo, like, things get a lot better, but that first combo is weird. Okay, now we just gotta survive. Damn. Yeah, that one reminds me of Genichiro's, like, triple air slash thing when you're fighting, you know, the very last Sekiro fight. Yeah, that made sense. Okay. This is a very classic Beluga part of the playthrough, honestly. Can't confirm. Come here. I do enjoy me a good challenging boss fight. That kind of look cool. Yeah, take a tap. I'm sure we'll be here. Ah, man. I felt like that was a good run, too. Alright, back at it. Actually, I probably have enough lacrima to quickly level up. I mean, I definitely do, but... just one. I was hoping I could get 2 levels out of it. Alright, back at it. Once more. Damn. It happens every time I have a good run. It's always missing that attack. No, I do. I just, you know, don't want to spam them too hard. Save the spirit for when I need it, you know? Mostly use it as like a counterattack. And also welcome in Z7. Okay. Okay, didn't die to that. Nah. At the very least, I'm getting more and more accustomed to his timing on that first combo he does in phase 2. It's not quite as dangerous as it used to be. Well, I said I was getting used to that combo. Alright, once again. Straight up missed it. I went weird places. I got another for another level. Yeah, another level. He's beating the English out of me. Hey. Yeah, probably time to start working on health again. I feel much more comfortable with the amount of stamina that I have now, so. It is all too easy to like mistime that attack if you get too lost in the sauce on being aggressive. That's really my core problem with this phase 1, it feels like. It's just over-aggression leading to that. Since that shit just takes all your stamina immediately. Welcome back, Ventus. That was a pretty good phase 1. Ah, man. There's so little room for error in blocking that attack. Honestly, I like saving spirit for when I need it, and most of my abilities are counters anyway. Plus, I'm wearing butcher armor, so this is like a basic attack build I'm using here. But to be fair, I do build up spirit really fast now, so... Damn. Yeah, the only thing is I was really close to ending his phase 1 there. It's a solution. I definitely survived there because of the javelin. Wow, he really hunts you down with that one, doesn't he? I was hoping maybe I could space it, but... Nah, he has some forward momentum when he jumps into that. I mean, honestly, most of it isn't even reflexes. It's all just trying to remember what he can do next out of whatever he is doing. It's kind of like how the Sekiro thing went, you know? They telegraph an attack, and then it's like, okay, well, he's going to be doing this for a minute. Why didn't that kill me this time? Is it that one level of vitality? Khazan is no longer smelling the stank of Maluka. It's kind of unfortunate when I can't follow up on the counter. Alright. I'm dumb. I mean, so much for this run. He hasn't. I completely forgot that he had that move because he just hasn't done it to me yet. Good lord, man. I would definitely classify Maluka as one of this game's hardest bosses. I think the first time I played through this, it took me longer to beat him than it did to beat any other boss in the game. Another thing that's kind of hidden by the hardcore difficulty is that he does count as a human enemy, so he only loses stamina if you continuously attack him. And whenever he's not taking damage or swinging himself, then, like, he's recovering stamina like you do. Come on, Purple Man. Damn. My muscle memory for his swings is like entirely dependent on having a good parry on that second swing for some reason. If I don't get that rhythm, then I'm just done for. Kind of just beat him up that time. in the world was that? They went for the same move. Oh my god, we got him.
No. Make it stop.
Man destroyed, finally. Blade Phantom.
Stop the chaos, mortal.
Yeah, thank God. That's all I can say. Thank God no third health bar is all I can say.
Why is it failing me? No, it cannot be. His soul obliterated. That's supposed to be impossible.
Turned into weird little bugs.
Must really be this powerful. Why is that so hard to believe?
That's such a
Souls do not disappear.
such a matter-of-fact line from Khazan.
Soul is immortal. The souls of the dead always return to the netherworld. This has always been the natural way of things. The never-ending flow of souls. The cycle of life and death that is the balance of the universe. But that balance has been disrupted. With fewer returning souls, the netherworld has fallen into disorder. Foul chaos. Is that the cause of the disorder? It distorts everything it touches. But this, the obliteration of immortal souls, this is the worst thing imaginable. This chaos. We need to find its source.
Damn. And you see, normally I would unlock that like super mode now, but hardcore disables it, so that's the only time we'll ever see that ever.
Luca turning into that creature of chaos. Such a horrible thing to see. But I know he wasn't always that thing. He was good once. Something must have happened to him.
Think, what could have changed him?
There was a place he began visiting. What was its name? El Ravaka. That was it. After he started going there, that's when he began to change.
We must go to that place. If chaos is there, we must stop it. You know the way?
Yes, it's not far from here.
No boy. I don't think I have anything I can really particularly do back at the crevice right now, so. This cutscene is new, like all these other like mission intro cutscenes. This is like where you might fight a certain sword saint. These cutscenes they've added really do kind of like help, you know, set the tone for some of the upcoming cutscenes. Some stuff felt a little rushed on release.
This is it. We sense the touch of chaos, but there's something else. Palamine!
General!
He's getting even angrier if that were possible. That's something I do remember. Sorry, Elamine, I need 2% more healing. Well, at least there's a sword here immediately. Okay. Probably should invest more into health. That's been a bit of an issue so far, so... Alright. Another crappy destroyed village. And a long line of crappy destroyed villages.
What the hell's a ball of light devouring everyone?
Something about that scream was just kind of funny. Well, damn. I don't think people normally are supposed to do that. This is like a back path, I think, so this must be something on the side. Ah, loot. Deep Shadow set. I don't know if I've found any of that yet. Or if I have, I don't recognize it. Is this? Anything else there? No? Okay, well, more gear I can make now. Is that something? This way, I think? Another exploder. Welcome back. Busy night after all. It happens. Don't take it to heart. Oh my. I mean, it was pretty funny, to be fair. Oh. Boy, I sure do love putting explosives in my dresser. Oh, that's a big boy. Wow, that instantly killed me. Well, hey, at least that ain't all work. Unless it's one of those cases of, you know, the annoying bored coworker, then you have my sympathies. But... Alright. You do have my sympathies. Can I get through here at all? Like, no. Alright, someone is getting the javelin. What a combo, man. Hey, good God. Those guys got super powered. Oh, I have plague. There we go. That almost went southwest. I was like, hey, at least they're being nice, I assume. Oh, I do have skills. I have 3 skill points. Man, I could have been doing a lot more after Maluka. I have some new abilities unlocked too. Recover half the stamina consumed. That's a big deal. What is, okay, yeah, it's that. Okay. Oh, another, like, further increase iframes of dodges. Hmm. Ooh. That's a big deal. I think I'm also going to go for this. And I've almost got another skill point, so I'm probably going to get the better iframes on dodges.
The stench of chaos emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
Damn, it's a deep pit. Also, everything's stinky again, apparently. Why does it always have to be stinky? I guess Elamane did say that he came here a lot. He left his foot stank all over everything. I seem to remember bad things happen when you step out here. Oh yeah, it's one of these guys. Do you mind, sir? Oh, come on. Where am I? What? What? There's a lot happening here. Let's, get out of this precarious place. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was goofy. That whole sequence is just very goofy. Okay. Oh, this way. I gotta go through all this business again. Guess those guys die easy. One light attack, apparently. How close am I? Very close. Should be like one enemy. And I get another skill point. Man, that hurts. Where are you guys coming from? Did that go in here before? I think I did. Okay, and I got my skill point. Let's get them better dodges. Hopefully I shouldn't have any problem dodging things as long as my timing isn't like egregiously off. I have to wait for it to come back up. At least it's not too far. It was this side, not that side. Okay, you little turd. Well, there he goes. Well, that problem's been dealt with. Another issue that can be readily solved with the javelin. It is kind of funny whenever something with wings falls in a pit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. This like fish thing, I think it was a fish. I hate these things. Yeah, it was kind of a weird fishy something or other. I don't trust this game with any phobia modes now after seeing what they do to the spiders. Yeah, this thing. My game is lagging right now for some reason. Okay. Just slightly eaten. Alright, come on, big boy. Yeah, my frame rate does not like it when he goes ghost. Okay. This is a dumb thing to be stuck on. These things suck though. There's like 3 or 4 of them in the whole game. And the little guys, like, they cause status ailments, and the big one can heal by eating the little ones. Okay. What was the training for that thing? Defeat it without using recovery consumables. There's one little guy left over. Like the Wanderer set now. Okay. Now we go up once again. End of the tube. Various ways out of this tube. That's a big spider. Is that the way forward, or is this... No. That was weird. Yeah, it makes me think I need to actually start investing into the common skills again so I can get stuff like better javelins and, you know, more spirit. I've really just been dumping everything into dual wield skills, but that was rude. And I'm poisoned. Okay. I think there was another branch back there, wasn't there? Is this forward? I think it's forward. These spiders have no sense of decency. I was here. More spiders, surprise. That was a path back to the sword. You can at least let your opponents finish talking before you know, pounce on them and try to eat their face. It's only good manners. I just realized Keshta's been leveling up a lot. How is he doing? Level 12, 15% stamina boost. Yes, Constantine is also, much like Veronica, completely useless in hardcore mode. You don't really get phantom form here, so... It is fun. Phantom mode is pretty cool, but... we can't have it. That actually does sound like a pretty funny bit. No, did I? I didn't notice. Yeah, 286 on that. Man, I need to, like, find the Butcher Scroll or just commit to a different set at this point. It's so mentally hard to get myself to unequip something when I have a full set bonus. Any other good... A Fallen Guardian is a dual wield set. it's a heavy armor, so it would reduce my iframes if I don't invest in strength a lot. And yeah, take your time. Okay, back in the hole. Shatter gem, nice. After this level, I really need to go back to the crevice and see about making some more gear. I may already have a scroll for something good that I just, you know. The audio really didn't like that triple hit there. Oh. Hello, sir. I can't get to you. Damn. I don't think that's happening. Unless... Nope. Not happening. It's even higher above. Oh, I'm exactly across from the sword now. Oh, man. Excuse me. There's just purple lightning in the air above that fire. I guess this is the chaos hole. Who knows what can happen in this place? Yep, there was some more. Yeah, it's just everywhere. Hey, I can level up. Yeah, start putting some levels into strength, I think. Just so I can maybe have better options when it comes to gear sets. Oh. Ah, boss. Okay. He's mad at nothing. Give him one of those. You mind, brother? What about Vitus? There we got him. Guardian set. Alright. He was an elite. Let's one of these days I'll be able to make butcher armor as strong as I want. No one will stop me. I'll have all of my basic attack build. Hey, what's in here? Shredder? The guy from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? A lot of damage against undead. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. The sets that I really like in this game, the game does everything it can to keep me from getting them. It's quite good at that, actually. I think I remember the first playthrough where I was doing Great Sword. I really liked the Crimson Fiend armor. And that one's like hidden deep within a side mission. Is this just above where I was at? Yeah, it's the sword down there. And that goes downstairs. What's over here? I don't trust these cells. I know something's gonna be in them. Like that guy. Okay. Was there a gleamstone? I don't remember what that is. Is this somehow for upgrading gear? Ah, alters weapon scaling. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can use that at all. I believe all of that lady's equipment upgrade functions are locked in hardcore. This is where I came from, right? Like I went... Yeah, across here. And then down here, yeah. It's X-Anima all over again. These are definitely gonna hatch. Well, I hit something. Nice. In the good old days. Getting lost in the maze. Just like a guy with no weapon. Okay. Believe that's for making gear. Damn, that's a big boy.
Please let me go. How can you do this to someone?
I did see that of the X-Anima update. Kind of curious what they mean about like a save point. They say it was like, I saw they said it was kind of involved, but like how so? I gotta wonder. I mean, I can only imagine a game like that won't give up saves so easy. killed by Perry. Rest in peace. Hey, a jar. Is this... Okay, this isn't over from this side. Khazan can absolutely just poke his hand through there and undo that latch. Like, there is no reason why he can't. Yeah, we're definitely gonna revisit X-Anima one of these days. If there's like alternate paths to go down through the dungeon, then that could be very cool. Because Lord knows I just got lost like crazy. So... I would be afraid if you told me that. Luckily you haven't. Okay, well, Elamane's in here. Where is Khazan's wife? Give her back. No worries. What is the stream for if not to yap? I think she's going through it.
Elamane, hold on. Just a little longer.
And hey, I also yap about games. I mean, look at me. Excuse me. I was running up the stairs. Okay. A very maze-like path to get to the soul stone. Tiniest research document. 3 pages. A document detailing chaos experiments conducted on Maluka. Test subject number 58. Male, 30s. Got myself a new subject, goes by the name Maluka. Apparently he's some notorious bandit with delusions of grandeur, ranting about changing the world through force. What an idiot. Result? Success. Combat capabilities significantly enhanced. I thought he was just another 2-bit criminal, but he's got more grit than I expected. Managed to pull some decent results out of him. Nope, the chaos injector broke down. I dealt with the ones responsible by turning them into test subjects. Hopefully that'll send the right message. This time I managed to complete the experiment without a hitch, but if the injector fails during a live run, the subject becomes useless. I'm not about to take the blame for something like that. Lead researcher, Tanya. And yes, you're right. You just gotta have, you know, enough muscle, you know, make natural armor. Like Khazan here. I just look at him, like, the armor is not as tough as his rock-hard abs. So why bother wearing it and slowing yourself down? I feel like this is getting me further away from my objective.
Something below.
Given that she's, you know, like right up there. Well, can't see her anymore, but... This looks like that core seed thing from TV.
From there. Stop it, mortal.
It's like the evil version of that. Where's the smug magic cat rabbit that we want to punch in the face? Exactly. I am 6 lacrima away. Are you kidding me? We're gonna use one of these. That's 400, but... Honestly, if this was the part where the rabbit girl with a knife showed up, I don't know, I'd be pretty hyped for that, you know? Okay, well this is, by Khazan standards, this is a one-way door. So, why did it sound like I broke something? Okay, what a useful loop. You know, I believe they patched it at some point, but on release there was these little ledges like this that are normally supposed to be like you drop off here and you can't get back up. Greatsword has a move where you can like dodge and hold down light attack, and you do like a jumping attack, and you could use that to get back through some of these one-way paths or to like skip some stuff. It was kind of funny. I believe they made it so that it doesn't actually lift you off the ground anymore, but... when it did, it was hilarious. It was only greatsword. I don't think dual wield or spear have like a jump move like that. At least not one you can do like on demand to get around. Exactly. Just a complete lack of stamina during that. We do it again more intelligently. Or we fail immediately, I don't know. Whichever one comes first. Come at me, bro. You know, I never played, that was like one of the big demos when Next Fest was around, and I was thinking about doing it, but I saw some other streamers playing the Mortal Shell 2 demo, and it was like multiple hours long, so I decided against it for a, like, multiple game demo stream. But it did look cool what I saw. I saw like a little bit of gameplay here and there, and Mortal Shell 2 seems kind of cool. I never played Mortal Shell 1, but... maybe we can resolve that one of these days. Oh, I do like that kind of thing. You've come to know me well. So long as it's a good kind of challenge, you know? Holy crap. Okay, that problem's dealt with. I mean, that sounds cool. And I'm a big boss fight fan. If a game's got good boss fights, that's a huge plus for me. So... Okay. Man, thank God that doesn't go past this doorway. Okay. Heard a weird buzzing sound for a second there. And an elevator. Is this a shortcut? I mean, that's definitely something back there. Okay, I believe there's a sword just over here, isn't there? I must have taken a wrong turn. Okay. Was the sword over here? Yes. Oh, I didn't realize it was coming out tomorrow. Honestly, it seems like there's been a lot of game releases lately, like, I don't know. I was talking to a friend yesterday. We've been playing some Battlefield 6 since that had an update. And I was saying there needed to be more historical shooters, and apparently there's a new World War I shooter that came out today. So that's cool. Got my wish immediately. I'm certainly not going to argue with that, you know? These guys are... those were tougher than the ones above ground. Is there anybody in that? If no, then I'm happy. Nice. Because that turned that off, right? Did it not? Wow. So there's something else off other than the trap that was right next to. Oh, is it back here? No? What did I just turn off? It was this. What? Guess I need to get in there somehow. I'm very confused. You will not find an ounce of understanding in this stream right now. Okay, so wait, let's, okay, so this tube, so it's connected to that. So it just turned off this laser. Okay. This, by the way, was one of those places where you could skip a bunch of stuff if you just used the greatsword to jump this gap. This was how I found it out. I don't remember what the actual solution is to this place, though. Do I backtrack a bit? I don't think I backtrack. It is what it is. Okay, well, the scary guy's down there. I'm not gonna tangle with him again. I know I've gotten through this place multiple times before, but I just don't remember what the step is here. Is this involved? There's a soul stone here. Okay, and there's another switch. I guess that turned off the traps in the other room. Dang. Okay, this is backwards. Okay, it took it a while to turn off, but it did turn off. That just kind of made my life a little easier, but didn't really change anything. Is it back up here? Like... Ah, it is. There's this hole. Okay, that was just me being dumb. Don't worry about it. I went everywhere except the one place that would solve the problem. Okay. And there's a big boy in here. Have any... No skill points yet. Oh, this thing. Oh god, I hate these. Okay. That worked. These guys are definitely gonna wake up. I got massive trauma related to the failed creation. Lightning summon scroll. Just because there's one side mission late in the game that's a requirement for getting the true end, and the boss is one of these things with like a ton of ads in a pool of plague. And there's like just a tiny little space you can stand that won't basically instantly kill you. It has scarred me deeply.
Increase the chaos flow. We have other subjects if this one dies.
Man, word of advice to anyone in any science fields. Don't get involved in live experimentation and then be like, who cares what happens to the subject? Alright, a scout's log. The place looks like it's been abandoned for ages, yet the facilities are still up and running. Must have something to do with the strange energy coursing through those scattered pipes. If I can uncover the secrets hidden here, it'll seal my legacy as the greatest explorer of all time. What a guy. Conspicuous. Okay. Let's see what's over this way before I drop down. Big room with a chest. That's sure to go well. It's very true. You find your first illusory wall in Dark Souls, and it's like, my life has been ruined. I need to hit every wall that doesn't look completely normal. Sometimes even the normal ones, just in case. I just love it when games torment you with hidden knowledge like this. There's that guy down there. The question is, do I want to... I mean, why wouldn't I want to go down there? Just punch him in the face and he exploded. Okay. Hearthstone, like the game. Yeah. Just some absolutely homicidal tendencies in those devs sometimes. Thanks for pointing that out. We'll go through the process. The usual maneuvers. And hopefully all is fine. Actually, let me try. What if I turn on, like, audio monitoring and OBS? I just want to see if it gives me, like, horribly doubled audio and it drives me insane. Okay, well, there's the sword. Yeah, I can I can imagine that being a significant issue. Okay, all is good. Just gotta go to the thing. So far, I can't really tell. Probably be able to tell easier when someone's talking if the audio is like just barely out of sync. Good idea, General. Well, we're in a circle now. Still no heals. Okay, Tanya's research document 2. A document mentioning the one dealing with chaos. Chaos is captivating. Its power is beyond comprehension. If I could harness it, perhaps I could follow in its footsteps. But I dare not ask him about the true nature of chaos. Right now, all I can do is give him results that he'll be satisfied with. And if I mess up...
Remember our mission. Find the one experimenting with this evil.
You got it, Phantom. Wait, I didn't go into that big room with the chest in it. Dang. I thought that was surely the way forward, so that's why I went the other way. And then I forgot about it. Okay, we can get Constantine the Devoted. Can't use him for anything, but we have him. Whew. Alright, here we are. This is the, oh god, you're right. I have to do this whole mission over again. This whole, like, 45-minute mission. Well, this was the room that Elamane was in. We'll see how this goes on this stream. I don't think Khazan's wife is happy to see him.
Chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
Start on the back foot here. I'm just trying to get some healing in. Damn, got bonked. Okay, that combo keeps going. The Elamane fight is... This is quite a boss fight. We've managed to beat Maluka this stream. I'm not too confident necessarily beating Elamane this stream. But we'll see. True. There's nothing quite there's nothing quite like jumping straight into the Elamain fight after not having played Khazan for a week. That's sure to be an experience. Man, she really goes for that grab. Just like any time she stamina breaks you, just immediately for the grab. Yep. Lovely. The one, like, nice thing here is that she does have human stamina, so she can recover it from not attacking. But she doesn't have much stamina overall. So if you get her after a long combo, like, you have a pretty easy time stamina breaking her. I'm telling you, it's the rock hard abs, natural armor. It looks like he's being stabbed, but in reality the sword isn't even making it through his skin. Probably should have attacked a bit. Reflex just took over there. Ah, man. Thrown off by weird attacks at the end. I don't know, maybe we can pull it off. Maybe the LMA fight will be a world's most productive day in Khazan. Managed to beat LMA and Maluka. Well, maybe not right now. But soon. Very soon. It's the only way for things to go. Every good run needs to be immediately followed by a terrible, terrible run. Yeah, that grab is so dangerous. Don't you dare. She was definitely getting aggressive with it. Nope. No, I thought I had enough health to survive. Well. Do I have? Oh, I do have a skill point. Nice. I've had one for a minute, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna be using armor that gives me a Howling Blade bonus. I might as well max it out. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm a fool. I have the short-term memory of a goldfish. As you should, it is funny. What was that move? come on. She's so snappy with that lightning stab thing. I'm always really bad at dodging it. Yeah, making good progress. I think we can probably manage to beat LMA and then call it a stream. That behind the back block she has is pretty cool. Hey, what do you know? I'm pretty good at egregiously mistiming things. It is my kryptonite. No. It was going so well. Nah, no, don't worry. Believe me, I'm not taking anything to heart. Tease all you want. That's a good combo. I mean, same really. What else are streamers for? They're just having a good time. It's actually the first time I've been hit this run, so. Well, and it was my death. I was doing really well there, and then it just all fell apart really, really fast. Getting used to her timings again. Elamane's attacks really aren't too bad. It's mostly just the fact that she can defend herself so easily. You really have to take the openings that you can get. It just kind of happens sometimes. When you finally get good and you just can't really control it. No. No. Damn. I think I was very close to an actual win there. So we're on the path here. Just a little more. Well, we'll be on the path soon. Yeah, maybe I should, like, rather than just, like, trying the boss over and over again, like, as fast as possible, maybe after a good run I should, like, sit down for a second, just kind of ponder things. Maybe that would deal with my flop run immediately after every good one. I suppose so. Man, she's being a beast this time. I don't think this is the run, but... Damn. Didn't have stamina to dodge. I wanted to dodge. Alright, once again. That wasn't a particularly great run, so this one won't be a flop. I mean, it's not going to be a great one, but... That flash cutter is just like the most useful attack ever. It's always applicable. I've never seen her do that twice back to back. I thought she only did 3 slashes and that was it. I'll be honest with you. In the like 3 to 4 times I've played this game, I've never seen that. Hellman's inventing new moves. This is why Khazan it really loves her. Or at least thinks she's pretty cool. Ow. That whole exchange felt very cool. No, it was like so close. Man, she has a lot of HP. Like just a lot. At least this is a fun fight. I think the back and forth with her is very enjoyable. More fun than Maluka, IMO. Maluka is just so punishing. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose in terms of punishing, she's better than Maluka at punishing running out of stamina. Like so. Yep. Okay, I can't really react to that with Flash Cutter if she's too close, it seems like. You have to like collide with both of you in motion for it to stagger her out of it. Skill points obtained. I think I have 2 skill points now. I should probably spend those. You know it. Man, what a combo. Ah, man. Got a little too aggressive trying to break her stance. I do have 2 skill points. Okay, what can I put in here that will help? Honestly, probably increasing counterattack damage would be a big deal for this fight. And yeah, sure. More spirit from Brink Block Guard. Okay. I know I was saying specifically that I need to invest in javelin moves, but I don't know. That's not really going to help me right now. Oh, come on. I don't know how that hit me. I dodged backward. She is brutal. I looked at the little, my stream preview on the Twitch dashboard, and it's like, I still don't see how that should have hit me. But maybe I'm just being a baby about it. She was ready with that one. I was saying that, like, I felt like we would be able to get through her pretty quick and then, like, call it a stream. It's been about 45 minutes since then. And now I'm in too deep. I thought she could only do that when her shield was like level 2. I mean, it would be ideal. She's being all mysterious about her moveset this time. Really going for those shield throws. Hey, we got her. Okay. That was a hell of a fight. I don't think she's okay.
The chaos nearly consumed her.
Enemy.
There's Phantom.
Mortal, I feel your rage and despair. Why does her death matter so much?
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about. I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamaine.
On that bummer of a note. As I said, that was a fairly productive stream. Ugh.
I pray Elamaine's soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news.
Even more dire than that.
It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linnon mine.
Julian? Why?
The Linnon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
Good. Another homie in peril. Let's take a quick look at what I can make gear-wise. I have a lot of new sets now. I have a couple lightweight sets. "15% health recovery increase or something." An anti-dragonkin set. This adds fire to your weapon. Let's see. And that'll be a lot of attack increase. If I do 2 pieces, then that'll cut me down to just the swift attack bonus, which is still pretty nice. That Howling Blade damage increase is surely good too, but I think at this point I just have to swap off a Butcher. Oop. What is... Okay, Ruthless is a... Oh, I think that's like really fast, aggressive attack. Actually, Fallen Guardian might not be a bad set. I can maybe work for that. Before I disassemble everything, let's see if I got anything good here. The strategist set could be good. I mean, it's basically like Divine Blessing from Monster Hunter, and like, yeah, it just gives you a 50% chance to reduce the damage you take, I think. Or is it 30% chance to half the damage you take? I think it's 30% chance to half the damage you take, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll just disassemble all this business. That should give me plenty of material to craft with. Though I do need the Guardian's hooves to make the full set. Let's go ahead and get started on some of this. It is heavy. I kind of wonder how that's going to affect me. It's a pretty serious damage increase, but it does bump me up into B agility. I might be able to level that up and work through that, but I can. Okay, well this is an increase, I think. Okay. Right. Just 1 second. Yeah. I think I might try to do that next stream, maybe, or maybe we'll just roll with the helmet and the weapon to get the fire damage increase. And let me confirm that Ruthless is... Yeah. Okay. Might be worth it to do a few runs of Albino just to, like, you know, get the set, see how heavy it actually is, and how much that'll actually affect me. But... Alright, that'll be a good warm-up next time. Before we go deeper into the story. More stamina damage, please. Okay. I think I'm probably going to call it there for today. Khazan streams always run long, don't they? Ooh, well, thank you for coming by, as usual. Always a fun time. Made a lot of progress today, so, like, that was great. That was, like, really great. Let's see what we can raid into here. Oh my god, let's see someone else fighting Elamane based on the thumbnail. Let's see. You know what, let's raid, let's do this. This guy's doing a little Dead by Daylight. Go see Quamby. I guess that's how he says his name. I don't think I've heard it. But thank you for coming by, as usual. I guess, Friday will be Voices of the Void again. Have a nice little wind down from the super difficult games that we've been doing. But maybe things won't be too god-awful, you know? It'll just be a little bit awful, and it'll be great. Oh, man. For now, thank you very much, as usual, for coming by. I always have a good time. Especially with Khazan. Anytime Khazan is involved, I have a very, very good time. Well, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. I am hungry and I'm gonna go source some dinner. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out of here. But I hope you have a good Thursday, and I will see you on Friday for something a bit more laid back than this. So, thank you for coming by. Take care.